What a fucking piece of shit software. Let me go into the other chat. This is so funny. What? It's unlisted? What? Is there no, like... Okay, let's put that one up right now. Hey, guys. Let me just retitle this. Part 1. OBS crashed. OBS crashed! And then my stream ended for no good reason, I guess. I figured I would have been able to resume a stream? The fuck? Let me put the game... The game's still fine. Let me just tab back into it. That's so funny. I'm not gonna touch anything. That's so dumb. I went to, like, check if the stream was still up, and then it said stream offline, which is so funny. That is so fucking ass. I'm really pissed off now. No, I didn't touch anything. That's the thing. OBS just crashed. Which is why I'm in a bad mood. It would have been funny if it was an accident. Crashed and ended my stream. That's so funny. It's really annoying though, because now it's like in two places. I wish I could stitch the videos together. Oh well. Yeah, so OBS like came up with a warning that's like, the UI is not responding, and I'm like, that's what the fuck? And I was like, what? Like, what are you? That's fine. And I thought, if I just don't touch it, it might figure itself out. And then I heard doo-doo-doo, and I was like, uh-oh. And I, as far as I'm aware, there's meant to be a bit of time where a stream can go offline and come back. And clearly that just didn't work. And so I checked my phone and the stream had ended. Oh, I thought he had a guide in hand. I was like, no. Oh god. Fuck you. Oh my god. Ooh. No, don't touch, don't touch, don't touch, don't touch, don't touch. Do not. Yeah, I'm hoping maybe that's the setting I can change, but I don't want to fuck with any settings right now. If that happens again, I'll stop and look at the settings. No. But we should be good. I mean, that's the first time it's happened. I'm just very lucky that I can just copy the stream settings. I'll have to change the thumbnail to have, like, part 1 and 2. So dumb. Oh well. At least I have a semi-decent recovery time. I'm just glad that OBS would open up again, you know? No idea what I was talking about. Yeah, I was talking about the new layout. Yeah, look at me, I'm like, oh guys, isn't my new OBS layout so cute? OBS has crashed. I've read that, I think I've said this before, but a lot of people are having problems with the new version. When I get free time before, like, going to work or something, I'm often changing something about my OBS to try and improve it, to clearly no avail. And the amount of times that I have to just task manage, like, take a gun out and shoot it in the fuck you head is insane. Which I know probably isn't that good a decision, but, you know, I only have so many minutes in a day. Let's wait for OBS to crash itself and do its little dance. I guess I shouldn't complain about free software, but... Now I'm kind of thrown out. I literally don't know what I was talking about. Oh well, new conversation time! Jeez, this streamer sure ain't easy. Oh, you know what I saw? And I don't know anything about it, so we won't talk too in depth about it. But I saw this thing where there was apparently this, like, Apex or Valorant tournament or something, and out of 40 people who said they'd come, 30 people didn't. Which is just insane. Especially for streamers. Like, what? Like, obviously I understand. No! Why me? I understand better than most people that streamers have personal lives to attend to. Realize I'd have to play Apex or Valorant. You play League. Those in glass houses should not cast stones, my friend. That's really interesting. I mean, I would say OBS is pretty good. It's just that last update has given me more problems than it's worth. But yeah, obviously I know that streamers have stuff outside of streaming to do, but like, don't commit to something then. No. Because there's always this conversation about like, streaming isn't an easy job. And like, that's true. Oh god, no, my... Just go home! I guess I saved the money. That's real as fuck. My house is burning down. I'm like, okay. No, no, no! Yeah, so there's this debate about like, streaming is an easy job. And it's like, yeah, literally nothing you do for a job is like fun or easy all of the time. But like, you have the sit at home play game job. You will live. Like, I get pretty stressy about some of the stuff that I do, and I do spend a lot of time on it. Like, it's definitely harder than people think, but it's still like the easiest, in my opinion. And if you don't find it easy, like, why would you want to do it then? Hello, on the train home. Molten. That'd be... I mean, in the sense that, like... how do I think about it? Because obviously, like, a lot of people do have this idea that streaming is just the job where you go live and play Terraria and then log off. And it's not. There's a lot more to it. Especially if you're, like, an indie. Or, actually, you know, no, my ouchie footsies. Or in a company because, you know... this is obviously more on the VTuber side of things, but companies, you know, you have to do certain things and you have to be there for certain events. And with VTubing in particular, you've got to be signing up and doing voice packs and doing dancing and singing and blah blah. Which is still not like... Which would I rather do for 6 hours? Writing a script where I say, Happy Valentine's Day, chat! You mean everything to me! I don't know where I'd be without you. I just look up at the stars and I think of your eyes. Or would I rather be in retail and it's like, I'd 6 hours. Easy. I love you! Like, I'm easily. I would rather not. Because you go to retail and it's like, yeah, I bought this 6 years ago and my daughter shoved it up her ass and now it's covered in shit. Can I get a refund? No. And then you get jumped at the shop. Like, no. Come the fuck on. Because I think the problem that I have, the human perspective is limited to its own place in the world. I think every job you don't have, you think is easy as a bracket, right? So like, guy who works in an office thinks that, oh, well, working in retail is easy. You just serve customers. I have to spreadsheet. Guy who does not work in office thinks, oh, you just have to spreadsheet, you know? Guy who does not do manual labor is like, oh, it's just lifting things. It's not like you have to use your noggin. Everyone thinks that everyone else is having a better time than them, and it's not. We're all not having fun together, right? It's all objectively, working is bad for everyone. But you could rank things. You could put them in order. Content creation, because I guess it depends on why you're doing content creation. If you're doing content creation for money, yeah, you're probably not having any fun at all, right? Because it's like, oh, I've got to do Mr. Beast stuff to get kids to follow me. And it's like, yeah, that's because the thing, see, every other job in the world, there's a need for it, right? And, you know, arguably there isn't a need for streamers. There's a need for entertainment, right? But like, is there a need for streamers? And it's like, yeah, no, that's an interesting thing to get into. But like, you know, because like, in that, like, you say, well, is there a need for footballers and actors and stuff, right? And it's like, well, yes and no, but, you know, entertainment has been a thing for so long. But, like, does the world really need Guy on Sati? No. So when you do a job in content creation on the internet, you understand that you're signing up to do something you like to do for fun to try and get money from it maybe later, right? If you are doing it just for the sake of money, like, you will watch the soul be ripped from someone's eyes over the years. A la Jimmy Mr. Beast style, right? And he's a very interesting figure, and he's a very intelligent man, but he also clearly does not do things because he woke up one morning and thought, you know what would be actually really fun to do? It'd be really fun if we just did this thing. No. Mr. Beast does stuff because he knows that it will make him money. And money cannot buy you happiness. It will pay your bills and will take off a lot of your anxiety and stress, but it won't make you ultimately happy. Even if you buy all the things you want, like, it's not going to make you happy because the things that make you happy are things that cannot be bought with money. Genuine connections with people, memories, and stuff like that. And, like, money can get you pretty far there. You know, I would say money can get you at least 55% of the way there. But, like, hey, I'm on live chat. Oh, wow. Here we are. But, like, anything, ultimately, doing anything for any other reason other than it's fun is going to be a degree of soul-sucking. And everything has boring aspects, right? Like, I like art, I like drawing, but I like it when it goes well. I like the idea stage, I like the outcome, I like listening to music and scribbling and then, ooh, thing in head, thing on screen, haha. I don't like sketching and going, ah, oh, that's not what an arm looks like, where should that go? No, something's wrong with this. No, that's not it either. I don't like that part. Everything has its down parts. But the reason that I continue to draw, despite a lot of it being down parts of me, is because there's enough fun parts that it becomes worthwhile. When you are doing something for work and for the sake of money and not having fun with it, of course it's going to suck. People do get into content creation because they think it's going to be easy and they don't have to work and no one's going to be their boss. But actually, having a boss can be quite good sometimes because it means you don't have to do everything around your work. Like, you know, I go into work and my boss will tell me what I need to do, right? And whereas, like, when it comes to this, I'm often wondering, oh, what's... And so if my boss, because my boss does this a lot, he says, can you move, like, we're going to move this stuff to here and this stuff to there. And I think that's going to go terribly, but it doesn't matter because I didn't make the decision, right? So when I go to sleep at night, I go to sleep quite peacefully, knowing that, you know, that, you know, the thing that went wrong at work today wasn't my fault, right? Whereas here, I'm the sole controller of what goes on the channel, right? So anything that goes wrong is, within reason, probably my fault. Like OBS crashing, not really my fault. How I handle it, totally my fault. And I handled it. Like, what else am I meant to do? Ah, well, that's that. Good night, kids. Like, no. But, you know, if I make a decision about, like, what to stream and what not to stream, that can actively impact everything. And that's quite, an unpleasant wait. I don't have any potions, do I? Died 93 times. And you know, that can be stressful, but like, it's still, you know, a hell of a lot easier than, you know, being at a counter for several hours. I don't want to build a house there! I don't want to! My NPCs are not going to live here. There's nowhere for them to live. Over here. I don't have any NPCs that want to live over there. Don't backseat me. But, what was I saying? Potions. Should probably just take my potions over there, if anything. I think it's dumb to have things in multiple places. You're stupid. I don't want to make anything because I have to take it down later. Let's see if those work. You know, I might make a couple of them. Oh, you know what would be good? I'll make one of them. Can I make anything? Oh, I can. But the invisibility only works if, I don't get hit, right? Which isn't gonna work. Oh, booga 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 booga. Let's have a sex change. I'm just kidding. I like my character going, ooh. But yeah, like, nothing is easy when you do it for work, but that doesn't mean that everything's super hard. Like, oh, sometimes people call me fat on the internet and I have to delete their comment. Okay. I've heard about that, but I've never actually heard what it sounds like. Like, you know, I like streaming a lot. I have a lot of fun doing it. It is fun to play games and stuff. And, you know, is it the... Because I think a lot of people have the idea that like, streaming is when you play games and have the same fun as, like, if you played them alone or with your friends. But it's not it's very different as someone who plays games with friends and by self, because you've got to talk, you know? Like, he's getting touched a little bit. Touched where? What do you mean? But it is different, you know? If it was just like recreationally playing video games, it'd be a lot more fun. But it's different because, okay, well, I will do that when OBS might not crash if I open my browser. But it's different because you gotta focus on chat and stuff and talk about stuff and be talking. Like, playing a game on my own, like, it's pretty similar. I die as often. But, you know, when I am playing Terraria by myself, here's my impression of me playing Terraria when I'm not streaming. And that's me tabbing in to change a video that I might be watching. But like, yeah. It's very different. And like, which do I prefer? Fuck off! Which do I prefer? I don't know. I think they're two different things. Even though they share a baseline. Because it's definitely fun to talk to people whilst playing a game and interact. But it is also, for someone as forgetful as me, a bit stressful to make sure that stream is actually set up properly. Whereas, like, you know, I can open a game and play it without my pants on. And it's fantastic. But when a fucking millionaire streamer comes and is like, you don't know how hard streaming is, it's like, fuck, you're probably right. But you're also so wrong, because it, like... Is it that hard for you? Like, if you can go online and have enough of a following to say that, like, you have personally owned slaves during your lifetime and still be financially okay after that, would shut the fuck up. Like... Because there are some people that have to stream because that is their job, and you know, it's how they get their income. And whether or not they've just had like a huge personal issue in their life and feel bad, they still have to rock up just like you would a job, right? And that's not that much fun, is it? Because you don't, because a lot of people say, oh well, if you don't feel like streaming, you don't have to. But it's like, well, in the same way that, you know, you technically don't have to go to your work, if it is the sole way you make your money, you do have to show up even when you don't want to. And that's not a thing exclusive to streamers, that's just a thing exclusive to being at work. And so, but if you only, like, I haven't in my existence on this earth seen a small streamer be like, I fucking hate streaming, I've got to moderate and I've got to talk to chat and you know how hard it is to commission an emote for you fucky people. I've only ever seen multi-millionaires be like, you don't understand how hard it is to be a streamer. Neither do you. You could take 6 months off of work and be fine. You have enough money to pay people to do the most boring and difficult parts of this job. I'm sure it was hard for you a while ago, but you're complaining now? You are a bitch. I mean, that's true that self-employed people can take more time off without content, but like, yeah, they can come back to streaming, but they'll also lose their income for that time as well. So they're not quite apples and oranges. So it's more like an apple and a pear situation. Oh my fucking god. Please, I don't need two of you. This is like fucking Toho. Also, streamers who are in companies would have to— oh, fuck off! Enough! 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 Oh my god! I just want to have like a minute to heal. I got an ancient necro helmet. No, 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 no. No. Oh my god. Has the spawn rate always been this high? I feel like even last stream there were less guys in here. Good heavens. Stop. Oh my god. Everything I said is a lie. This is the hardest job in the world. Enough. No, no, no. I'm trying to heal. No. I hate this game. I'm just gonna stay quiet, stay in my lane. Well, I don't even get paid for doing this, so all my talk about streaming and work is actually even more hard done to. Enough, 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 enough. No, 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 I just killed you. I watched you die. I want to get items. I want to be able to play the game. Okay, that's as good as it's gonna get. I just want to look around, get a feel for the place. No. No! Enough! Enough! I'm seriously gonna start ripping my hair out. Stop. Stop. Ah! Oh my god! There's no... all the strong stuff is down here. I need to get the stuff in here. Is there any better armor I can have, or should I just go kill myself in real life? Hello, Ewan. It's not 10 minutes! I don't want to move there! I'm gonna get actually pissed about this in a minute. I don't want to build a house there. I have no NPCs. I need to be over there. I don't want to go there. I would have all my items. They're at my house. It makes a lot more sense to be at my house in the middle of the world. What's the difference between jungle armor and meteorite? Because I have meteorite. I feel like the space gun is kind of shit. You know what? I need more accessories. Hi guys. Oh hey, the goblin is here. What am I doing? I might just quickly take this down with me. What do I mean? Oops. Oh my god, my fucking monitor. What did I mean? Lie down. El Goblino. Mana regeneration banner, already have that. This game is dog shit. Is there a name for accessories? Oh, there it is. Yeah, those are the only ones I can make. Which is kind of poo-poo. Let's see. We beat up the... You know. Him. The bones. The boner. We beat him up. Let me look at my map. Maybe I have explored enough of this. Yeah, I would have to Google copy paste for that. Is there any hallway? See, oh yeah, there's this. We need to go this way. Where did I die? Okay, so I should... You know what? I'm going to be very combatant as I am there. I actually don't know how you say it. I just know that people use it aesthetically and it's incorrect. Oh, now I can get in the water. I do, but I'm magic. So I don't need Hellstone armor. What does Hellstone armor do? What's its set bonus? I could have looked earlier. Just move. Meow, meow. Animal. Found a mineral. All men are friends. I really wish I knew the words to 5 bars, 5 seconds. But I don't. Cool. Yeah, I feel like it doesn't matter if I get set on fire when I'm in the dungeon. I just need to kill people in real life to go to the dungeon. Skipped. Yeah, it's like Makima's contract. Only there were a dragon in the dungeon? Why would we want there to be a dragon? There's only one dungeon and one dragon. That's kind of like a knockoff version. Dungeon and dragon. Dungeon and dragon. Dungeon and Dragon is just the name of 2 non-binary people from Portland. That'd be sick, though. Can you imagine? I've noticed this, and I won't mention the names of the games too much, but my brother and I were recently watching some stuff. Holy shit! We have to find Dungeon. Oh my god, we're halfway there. We're living on a prayer. But yeah, I noticed this trend of, in sort of 2015 to like 2024 maybe, of games that try to be woke by having, you know, quote-unquote woke messaging and, you know, an actual diverse cast, right? And that sounds fantastic to me, but they always just miss something. Like, of the games we were reading about, more than one of them had a black protagonist who also happened to steal stuff all the time. And I was like, you know, maybe I'm too woke, but if I was writing a game and the whole point was, isn't it woke if the character's black? I'd be like, oh, and a massive thief as well. Like a kleptomaniac. I would personally, I'd just say the character is black. I'd just probably leave it there. But, you never know. Okay, I'm fucking fighting now. Yeah, if you don't want a partner called Dungeon, you could build a dungeon. Yeah, that's the exact, like, kind of conclusion that we came to. And I was like, wow. Because there were so many genuinely, like, you look for a second and it's like, oh, that's racist. Things in these supposedly, you know, woke and anti-racist games. Having a black character in your game doesn't mean you and your game aren't racist. It just means your character has a, like, your game has a black character in it, which is good for diversity, but, like, you do start to lose points. Don't you dare fuck with me. You do start to lose points if the whole character backstory is, this black character cannot stop stealing. What do we do about it? It's like, oh god. I'm gonna die again. Oh my god! I'm gonna die. I feel like people feel like being anti-racist is just going, yeah, there are black people in the world, and it's like, no, yeah, that's just a fact of the matter. What do you mean? That you haven't even decided anything there. Are you selling anything? Do I own that yet? Yeah! Am I able to blow up dungeon tiles? Because if not, I will take bombs and just blow up spikes. But I don't want to blow up the dungeon, although I may fucking be forced to. Remember a while ago there was a lot of discourse because someone online had said like, oh, all white people are racist, and everyone who was white was like, no, I'm not racist. That's not true. And it's like, okay, yeah, you're kind of both right. I think the point there is that oh no, but I killed him. I don't want to kill them. Okay, I'm gonna hope that you're right, Whizbang, but we'll test it. And if not, we'll have to give up. And it's, you know, the idea that everyone is, like, super racist, I don't think is true. I don't think everyone is. But I do think that people have oftentimes innately learned biases, which I guess innately learned is kind of stupid. But what I mean is, like, people don't turn around a lot of the time and go, hey, my name is Jim. I'm very, very, very racist. Most of the time you just learn things casually. Like, oh, be careful of, you know, hoodlums with sagging pants. And you're like, oh, cool, what does that mean? Where does that come from? Oh, rap music is listened to by hoodlums who do dangerous things. And you're like, oh, well, what demographics are most represented in rap music? Oh, cool. Like, and so there is an innate, like, or not innate, but, like, you know, people do have unconscious racism in their minds. And the great thing is that you don't have to listen to that and you can just unlearn it. But the problem is that people don't like to be told they're doing something wrong. And that's where I think a lot of discourse comes from. Like, my mom, so this is obviously isn't race, but it's like the structure remains. My mom will say something very transphobic. She'll say like, oh, he wants to be a woman. And I'm like, what do you mean by that? You know? And my mom doesn't particularly relish being told she's transphobic. Even though, like, is she a hateful person? Not to anyone that isn't me, no. But her understanding of the world in that way, like, is skewed. And she is saying something just definitively, you know, transphobic. But if I tell her that, she's gonna probably dig her heels in. Which is so funny, because if someone says X is racist, or transphobic, or whatever, I feel like the worst thing you could do in that moment is double down on it and insist that that thing isn't. Oh, I'm not racist, I just do use a slur. It's like, well... yeah, but the thing... that you just did, that's the racist bit. So... if... it's alright, Uncle Steve. You know, it's okay. It's fine. Happy Easter. But you know what I mean. And so I do think, but I also think that it's kind of dumb that these kinds of conversations have to be had where you have to go, no, it's okay that you were a horrible racist. You didn't know better. You know? Like, I feel like, we should just be able to say stuff. Like, if I was ever in a position where I said something and someone went, hey, I don't know if you know, but that joke you just cracked, like, that's actually a racist stereotype. I wouldn't go, no, I'm one of the good ones. You have to believe me. I wouldn't do a racism. I love black people. I'd be like, oh, fuck. I'm so sorry. I didn't know that. Honestly, I would ask, where does that come from? Not because I think they're lying, because I'm always curious about these things. And they could choose to answer me or not. I wouldn't be like, well, oh, like, people often say, how was I supposed to know? I never said you were supposed to know. I just told you that what you just said is a thing. Now, see, I didn't judge you for saying it before. I'm judging you from this point forward, because now you know. But I feel as though on the internet, people... there's this big... oh, my ear's itchy. I think because the internet is the way it is, there's this, like, idea that everyone has the same access to knowledge and therefore same understanding of the world as they do. And that's just not true. Like, you can... especially, like, I made a new Twitter account for this channel. I was amazed by just how much right-wing stuff I got. Like, the fact that you automatically get, like, a bunch of crazy stuff is nuts. Like, I don't necessarily super blame anyone who's ended up on that side of the internet and is very sheltered by these things. But, you know, at the same time, once you're told something, you're told it. And if I tell you, like, oh, well, Mom, that joke you just made is actually horrifically racist. Hey, Mom, doing a black scent and talking in quote-unquote jive? Not sure a woman of your complexion should be cracking like that, but, you know, let's just move on. If I tell you, and you like are curious as to why this went, but people always go nuh-uh or why in a way that's very interesting to me. But the internet, the problem with every discussion on the internet, and this can be about things as serious as like systemic oppression to like which pizza topping is a good one. Everyone on the internet assumes that they're right and that everyone knows the exact same amount of information as they do, because if they know it, well, of course it's easy for everyone to know, right? See, I would say that you probably... Oh no, the slime died. Oh, the tavern keep's gone too. Oh, well, I don't really give a fuck about him. Oh, the demolitionist is gone. I guess it depends on your definition of racist, which sounds kind of funny. But I would say there's kind of 2 degrees to it in that way, in which someone can be... Like, the literal definition is what you've said. But I also think that, like, doing stuff... Sapphire the dog has arrived. Thanks, Sapphire. It took you long enough. Bad timing, though. Because, like, I do think that the use of slurs and stuff is racist. Like, I don't think there's no need for it. And in that... Whoops. Gnome down. In that way, I think it's like, well, you're just... Like, you know where these words come from. Most of the time. Like, there's a huge difference between some, like, 12-year-old kid who's only heard his parents use those words and doesn't understand the gravity of them versus, like, you know, a 45-year-old man on Twitter who's just saying it because my free speech, right? Another thing that bothers me, people who tout free speech. I believe in the freedom of speech. You do have a God-given right to say whatever you want. Not that I'm a Christian, but, you know, you do have that God-given right to say whatever you want. And in line with that, I have the God-given reaction to, you know, hello, to, turn around and say, yeah, but what you said is dog shit because. You know? People have a right to make a choice about the language they use. And likewise, I have a choice to think of them a certain way as a result of that. You know? Like, I don't think I'd be super chummy. If my brother turned around and started, like, saying slurs, I wouldn't be particularly chummy with him henceforth. Because it's like, I don't think that's something that someone with empathy for the people you were trying to discuss or poking fun at, you know, deserve. And I do think that makes him, therefore, a shitty person. But that's, you know, I have a right to think that, hello, Sapphire, you're a baby. In the same way that he, by all means, because I remember, God, this is so interesting, but we were on, Gmod a while ago, and there was this debate going on about whether or not, certain people in the room had the right to say the N-word. And it went about as well as you could expect from Gmod, where one guy was explaining why you couldn't, and other people were shouting it on loop, which was a very, principled and mature thing to do and made everyone in the conversation just look really good. Potion seller. I'm trying everything in my fucking power. Believe me. What? Can I make any other of these potions? Oh, yes, I can. I feel like someone's just driven a fucking oil tanker by my house. Oh my god, it stinks of fuel. Ew. Yeah, I like... You know... You have a right to think and say what you want, but other people have a right to also do that. If you think it's your God-given right to say slurs, go ahead, I guess. Who am I to stop you? But, like, where I have domain, such as in my chat, you will be banned for that. And where I have domain in my personal life, I'm not gonna like you, you know? For that specific action. Why the fuck? Oh yeah, I gotta go fishing to get the anklet thing. Ew. There's a magpie outside, which is cute. Sunny the clumsy slime has arrived. Oh, you can see it now, because, you guys aren't in the way. Yay, this layout change was epic. What slime? You're a clumsy slime. Wait, what? Wait, so there was room for the dog the whole time? Hello, Sunny. Awkward silence. I don't know why, but I guess because the arrow looks a bit like a bow, I always thought... Our cannabis is really funny. I always kind of thought that one was a girl slime. But I guess it's kind of weird to gender slimes. Simon, Sunny, Sebastian. That makes sense. They're all S slimes. And then Sapphire the dog is in there. She's a little confused, but that's okay. What are you called? Simone. Why so much face? Cause the rest doesn't move that much. So it doesn't make a lot of sense to have any less... To be more in the way of stuff for less face doesn't make a lot of sense to me. I'm not sure if something's on fire out there or not. This smell is horrible. Bombs. I mean, I half agree with you. My personal opinion is that it's worse than being impolite. But, yeah. I don't know. This painting is so ugly. I don't know why I have it up. Yeah, probably. No. Yeah, I mean, ultimately, I guess it's in the eye of the beholder. It really goes on a scale of, like, just asshole to, like, clan member, I guess. Because I feel like a lot of people on the internet don't say slurs because they hate a certain race. They have an obvious disrespect, because if you didn't have that disrespect, you wouldn't say them no matter what, right? But a lot of the time that people on the internet in particular say slurs, it's because they're like, oh, I'm trying to be edgy and piss people off, and it's like, yeah, and that's what you're like, okay. And is your mother proud of you? Are you proud of you? Like, fuck what your mother thinks. Like, do you spend a day on the internet saying the N-word because you physically can type it out? And do you go to bed like, I'm really accomplished today? Like, do you do that? Because, like, you've just got better ways to spend your time. And another problem is that, yeah, like, children... Every swear word has a definition. Like, bitch has a definition. So kids, especially, don't understand that just because, like, oh, well, the N-word means this and comes from here. They don't understand, like, the actual weight of that, you know? And that's another reason why I think these things shouldn't be thrown around so willy-nilly. But, I don't know. I always love when, there's a controversy where someone, like, you know, an otherwise family-friendly, if not perhaps woke creator is like, yeah, no slurs in chat. And then, you know, they get leaked having said the, you know, worst things in their private time. And then it's leaked. Like, it's one thing when it's like, oh, well, you know, that was a recording of me when I was 13 and I didn't know when I was edgy. It's like, okay, that's still shit, but like, yeah, sure, whatever. It's never that, though, or it's very rarely that. It's always like, this call got leaked from you, like, last week. Woke as in loves pronouns. I would probably call that a... I don't know, actually. Maybe? I guess I'm not sure what the definition of loves pronouns is here. For real! Oh yeah, I gotta get my bombs. Okay, let's... Oh, fuck off. Ow. Sorry, I was too focused on the, Say that. Yeah, woke is probably one of the dumbest terms I've heard because it had a genuine meaning and it's been watered down into meaning someone who's, like, lefty. And I don't like that because I'm not. Nice! Got my fucking gold back for now. God damn it. Oh shit. Yeah, I feel like I can't think of a good use case for it. Like, even like when you have teachers who are like, oh, this is a very, you know, you shouldn't repeat this. That's my favorite. Like, if you're a teacher, oh my god, and you're gonna go on a tirade about how bad slurs are, I think it's probably best practice to just not say them. Oh, well, it's in the book. Okay. Oh god. I'm so gone. Right? Oh god damn it, the fire's back. Oh fuck. This is the worst. Oh great. And you cannot dodge their books no matter what. Oh hello bitch. Why so query? Oh dear. This is overwhelming. This is so overwhelming. There's 3 of them. Why does there need to be fucking 3 of them? Oh god. Oh god. Okay, he's down at least. Jesus. What, like, what do they want me to say? Oh god, this is gonna suck balls. No. I've got fantastic balls right now. Yeah, you're right. Do you think any of these go anywhere? No. Okay. I just gotta keep going. They clearly invented this combi just so you could, explore this fucking dungeon. No, come down. Yes. I'm sorry, I'm so quiet because this is probably the most I've ever had to concentrate in my life. Oof. See, the thing is, I want to open my map and see where I should be going. But I'm gonna get... Does the game pause if I do my map? Okay, where do I need to go? Been along there, been... I need to go... Okay, I need to go along here. Ooh. Okay, I know where I need to go. Hello. Kill. How do I get... Oh, that was entirely my fault. Oh. Okay, there's gotta be some way. Hello. I'm just gonna... Sorry, just gonna... You cannot hurt me. Is this the right... Aha! Epic. Fill my walls. Nice. Drive by. Go away. Go away. No, be gone. No! Look, I need you to not be here. Because I want to open this. I hate this game sometimes. Oh, hello. Oh, epic. Yes. Yippee. Okay, let's get rid of that whilst I'm here. Be gone. Oh. Thank you. Does it go up? I'm not sure it does. I think it goes down more. Oh gosh, hello, that's a crowd. Do you think this game hates me? There's like several of them there. Shit. Oh. Oh my god. Get the fuck out of here. Okay, so that's that bit explored? Oh, there's a locked chest there. Okay, I've escaped. I can see you coming. Ooh. There's so many of these balls. Miss me with that shit. There's a fucking librarian. Get the fuck out of the way. Oh, here's a pain in the neck. I don't know what else I need right now. So I'm just gonna do that. I mean, there's probably more I could get. What do I need? No, this looks kind of like it. So let me see. How many chests are meant to find? That's the corruption chest. Ice chest. Jungle and desert. Hollow? There's the hollow chest. I guess that's gonna be up here. Okay, I'll go back in a sec. Okay. Need this. Yeah, that is true. What else did I have? I think that's it, isn't it? Oh, I also had food though. Can I only choose between major and minor? Medium. Oh, that's so poo bum. I guess I'll have a boiga. Hey, my green friends. I'm just gonna put this away. Yippee! I don't want to go back yet. is gonna suck. You know, going back. Gonna have some tea. Oh, it tastes good at the bottom. You know what, that is true. But I don't think I'm gonna get any stronger than this, am I? At least for now. What else is there to do? I guess we should peep the hole. Oh, you know what? Let's do some fishing. Let's have a Ah, cool. I thought it would get harder immediately. In hard mode. I got shit I didn't even know I could have. Seymour! Oh, mother, it's just normal lights. I don't know why, but I thought he'd have a fishing pole. Oh, my legs and my butt hurt. I want to reposition myself actually. Oh yeah, I tweeted about this, but you know I had the weird sticky controller situation? Well, I think what it was that it's secondhand controller. I think this person's use of the controller and or lack of hygiene given how dirty it was and or general gunk just kind of got a bit nasty on the controller. So what I did was I was like, well, this is worth a shot because they weren't very smooth feeling. Like your fingers kind of stick to them. You can Terraria with controller. That's ladybug. Guys, I don't want to kill ladybugs. That's bad for my health. Bird. Bird. How do I jump? What? No. That's map? What the fuck? If I knew how to jump, I'd be unstoppable. Oh yeah, I can jump in Terraria. I would need to remap a lot of these. Anyway, so the problem that I had was that the gunk of the like joystick was getting on the buttons, and so I was like, I know when I have this issue normally what I do, so I put talcum powder on the controller, like the joysticks in particular, and that's worked very well. Which I said it was the most mid-40s woman thing I've ever done in my life, and you know, probably is. That's such a lie. I've done other things, but you know. My pole is there. Let's make some crate potions. So I need more amber now. Where is it best to just fish in a hole? For aglet. Doo-doo. Like this one? Or is there an environment that's best? They're kissing! Oh, you know what would have helped? Wow, we're like 2.5 hours into the stream. And I never thought to summon my summon. Cool. Seaweed. Ah. You know what? After this potion goes, it might be worthwhile getting the item that means slimes don't give a fuck about me. Sweet. That's a windy day. What if I looked like this all the time? Even if I was happy, I was like... Would you find that disconcerting or not? I do have kind of buggy eyes, I will admit. I've been realizing, I mean, I'm not good at singing, so this would never happen, but it would be fun to do a karaoke stream one day, but I realized I actually don't even know how one does that. Like, I don't know. Oh, well, karaoke, yeah, I know how to do karaoke at home, but like, I don't get how it works on the stream. Oh, that's promising, that's promising. Okay, never mind, never mind. Maybe I need to not put that thing where the bobber where that thing goes. But like, yeah, I literally don't know. Because I feel like it's probably... I mean, I guess... Well, I guess I don't know how you stream them. Like, do they just stream, like, videos in the back? Yeah, but how do I get the music to you? Like, do people have it downloaded to the computer? Are they using specific software? Are they just streaming YouTube, but, like, they've got their background over it so you can't see it? Also, like, you're gonna get copyrighted every... Like, unless you research which songs you can sing on a karaoke, you're probably gonna get copyrighted. So you have to, like, unarchive it, I think. Please give me a crate. I don't want a tin can. Oh shit, I forgot what the last one was. I don't know, it seems like a lot of work for something I'm not even sure I'd have fun doing. Or I'm confident at. Because, like, even if I can sing a song very well alone, which I cannot, like, doing it in front of people is way different. I have a singing voice. Is there a way to capture the audio? You know, I guess... actually that is possible, because that's how I did it. That's what I do with, Discord. But I don't like a lot of karaoke versions of stuff. Like, sometimes the karaoke instrumentals are horrible because they're, like, not the original. Oh yeah, everyone has a singing voice, but I didn't know I'd, super sung on stream before. I feel like I've hummed. I've, like, jokingly... I've done, bits of, Timber. And, who's been sleeping in my bed? But I didn't know I'd actually gone out there and sung a thing. God damn, leave me alone! I'm fishing! Bum bum. Bum bum bum. I don't even know where that tune comes from. Oh, why? Oh, my crate potion is done anyway. Yippee! I got a fucking shoe. Where's my... There we go. There we are. Oh, I never actually drank one crate potion in the beginning. That's... Oh no, I did it because I made 5. Stop! Why do you jiggle if no fish on the line? If I ever did a karaoke stream, I'd have to get hammered first, which... I don't think drunk people sing that well. God, that's one thing I love about being in the UK. I love British Christmas. It's just a bunch of drunk guys going, Feliz Navidad, and then vomiting. It's fantastic. Not the vomit as much. Oh, crates. No. No. Oh. So, if I reach 500... Oh god! I hope... Well, I mean, I know it's not going okay, but I hope you're personally doing alright out of that. I just checked. You know I got the mod machine? That thing is several minutes behind. YouTube is so shit. Nobody say anything, I need to moderate, because it's not gonna happen. Oh yeah, in the event I reach... 500... There's a chance to be able to get on the VTuber wiki. And I hope none of you edit anything crazy onto me on there. I wonder, like, I would love to look at my own trivia section, though. Oh, that's beautiful. Yeah, when my mom had cancer, it was honestly hysterical. They took a biopsy, which for those of you who don't know, when they take a biopsy of you, it's like they're kind of just taking a chunk of you out to be like, oh, I wonder if it's cancer. Which, like, is fine. That's what you gotta do. Like, that's how it works. But they lost it, so they had to do another one. And my mom was like, it was excruciatingly painful the first time. You know? I don't like that message. For anyone watching, I have no involvement with any children in any year. I've never even babysat. I had to think about that, but I haven't actually. God, that freaks me out. You weren't born in 97, huh? Oh god, 02? That's crazy. Wow. God, sometimes people in the world really are younger than you. Or I'm LARPing. Right? Why am I glowing? I don't really care about glowing. I wanted to just eat this again. It's crazy because you have like Oh god, stop it! Oh Jesus. It's like when you go on Wikipedia to see how old a celebrity is, and it's like, oh, they're only 6, and I'm like, what the fuck? How do you have 6 studio albums? You're 6 years old. Oh my god! At least so far everyone's an adult, just. Let's keep it that way. Damn it. I keep misinterpreting the signs and thinking perhaps I have a crate. Yeah, that's honestly true. People assume I'm younger because I've done nothing. I guess you do, but I mean that as a compliment. No, surprisingly. That's not my favorite thing to experience. Is there such thing as any fucking fish or crates in this damn pond? My god. That thing just is not... Oh my god. Wow. I feel like you've lived enough for your early 20s. Please. Oh god. Dragon, how old do you think I am? I'm a beautiful young woman, right? Wow, beautiful. I've actually forgotten how old people think I am. I don't know where people put their age estimates for me nowadays. I don't know what to do to waste the night away. Oh my god. Oh, I tell you one thing I should do. Let's get hiccups. 96. Oh my god, we're gonna... Early to mid-30s. I feel like that's quite young for what I get. Molly, shut the fuck up. No disrespect, I'm trying to sleep. God, women, am I right, fellas? Fuck. I'm young. 6'7". 30 plus or minus 3. God, has the internet been that shit for that long? I feel like it... Yeah... I had my mouth closed, but it looked like it was open. I'll kill you. Yeah, well, everyone has a different definition for the Wild West era of the internet. For me, I guess I'd say it was kind of I will. I think it's daytime now. Gosh. I feel like something awful kind of started to... Something awful forums, I mean. Kind of... not rein in the internet, but... when I think Wild West, I guess I am thinking more like the geographical type, in that like lots of different sort of solo existing places on the internet. Not that, you know, the Something Awful forums were like the be all and end all, but I think the Something Awful forums were like big shit back in the day. Like, to the point, like, people were fine when you had to pay to be a member. And a lot of, like, classical memes should get a better rod. Which rod's better? How do I do that? Like, a lot of classic older memes came from that place. An old shoe. Yuffie. That's interesting. Oh, that slime doesn't hurt me. Because I'm just a baby. I can make one out of demonite. Okay. This fish pissed me off. I'll go do that right now. Eh? You know, I actually managed to miss a lot of stuff. I think I just had nice friends who didn't want to scar me. It's not combat equipment. What do I need for it? Don't say I need fucking shadow scales, right? Anvil? That's here. What? Oh, there it is. Actually, I do remember, but this is quite late into the game. This was probably about like 10 years ago. I do remember being on a... Oh, more than 10 years ago, actually, with what I'm about to say. I remember being on a Skype call with some friends, and we're not friends anymore, and largely because of this exact thing. One of them decided it'd be great to watch, beheading footage from the Middle East, and I don't actually remember the act of seeing it. I do remember being in the call as they, like, watched it, and were, like, quite gleeful about it, and I was like, oh, you people are not normal. Okay. Whew. But that was, a lot later into the internet's tenure than normal. For that, I never really got sent, like, shock sites. Like, I guess, to be fair, like, Live Leak, I think you can fall for it, but, like, when something's called rotten.com, you're probably not gonna click on it unless you're stupid. So, I think it was a lot easier if you weren't so gullible. But I also think I just had nice friends. So, there's that. Hell yeah, we're getting somewhere now. Copper bars. Yippee-ki-yay. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'd be shit in the military if I wasn't desensitized to the stuff that happens in the military, so... I couldn't name... Damn, bitch, give me... an aglet saw. No! So weird because, like... I feel like there was times like pre-meme on the internet, by which I mean like memes nowadays are like everywhere has them. Like not everywhere has them. Everywhere has always had memes. What I mean is like everywhere probably has access to the same, if not similar memes. I remember there was, 10 years ago, people were getting really pissed because Twitter posts would blow up on Reddit and Reddit posts would blow up on Tumblr and stuff like that. And the same is still true now. I don't think many websites have their own entirely original content as like the most popular dominating stuff on the platform. But, when the internet when the internet was and also felt smaller, memes were a lot more niche things that came from specific communities rather than just being someone's shitposting on Twitter. It's, you know what it actually quite scares me? Is just how used to stuff you get on the internet. Like, there's a For You page now. And we're all just used to that. There didn't used to be a For You page. I remember a lot of years without a For You page. The For You page is, like, what, a post-COVID thing? Yay! Well, I might as well use up this potion. Because... like, I guess... wasn't it... I guess I'd say Facebook was the first to kind of work on that thing. But I would say that... so they started to... because originally your Facebook, what was it, feed timeline would be in chronological order, right? So if you posted an hour ago and I posted now, my post to all the people that have you and I added on Facebook is at the top, which makes complete logical sense. But then Rain Song, that's a guitar, isn't it? But like, then they started to do it a bit non-chronologically. It was based on like the interactions stuff had, and then advertisements in the middle, and then it went, oh well, you're like anime waifus and big titties. How about husbando moves and back muscles? And I'm like, what? Surely the concept of a For You page is bizarre. I go on to your platform and I want to see the things I've asked to see. Why are you deciding what I want to see? The worst part is just how normalized it is. Like, it is so bizarre to me. I genuinely... there was a time on the internet, not that long ago, like 30 years. 30 years at most, which is not that long ago, where 100% of what you saw and you put out on the internet was in your control. If you were on the internet, you had to host your own website that you made from scratch, right? And you would click on websites that you liked what you saw of. You would look up stuff. I genuinely remember going onto search engines and just looking up the names of anime and games I liked. Oh, cool. My crate potion is over. I will fish this last fish. It's a shoe. Whereas nowadays... and it was very hard to know where you wanted to go online. Because it wasn't just given to you. You had to figure out, like, okay, if I like blah blah blah... where, like, which website is actually worth visiting. Is that it? I got a shoe, didn't I? 10 cans. Which could be pretty hard. Especially when they weren't put well together. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I realized I feel so stupid when I look things up nowadays on the computer. But it's not even my fault. Oh, arcane, that's pretty good. Right, now what can I combi these with? Hello. Oh, I need a thingy. Do I say it that much? I feel like I don't, but I could be wrong. You know, what's in my void bag? Not a lot. Okay, we should probably sell some of these things because we don't need them. Grimold barb. Cat chime. Yeah. I did the paw, but you didn't see. I'm less self-aware than I'd like to admit on that topic. I'd like to say, yeah, I always say it for the jokes and the good times. That's not necessarily true. It is a phrase that is genuinely just in my lexicon and has been really for a while. But we're gonna move past that because I'm young. Do I have one of them in there? I do. Guys, I'm only 20. That's a lie. And you know that's a lie because I've said it's a lie. A young 50-year-old. Okay. What about it? Look, there is, you know, many years ago I became interested in the idea of 46 or 19, call it. I think everyone knows I'm not 19, bro. You can make them call it all you want. We know what they're calling. When I was younger, I always thought like, if you're into people older than you, how many times am I 20? No, I believe the average person is 20 once, but I could be mistaken. I'm not in a time loop, to my knowledge. Oh, like how many 20s are in my age? You know. Depends on your definition of 20. I'm trying to sell this shit. Right, yes, finishing my sentence. Obviously, like, when I was younger, I always wondered, like, when you get older, if you are attracted to older people, like people who are older than you, does that scale with age? I'm happy to tell you it actually does. I remember having this conversation, when I was younger with a friend. Because when you're in secondary school, and you're naive and you don't understand how poorly this is going to go, you're like, oh wow, a college guy, that's so hot. Like, he can drink and he has his own car and doesn't live with his mother. He lives in a stinky dorm. So what? Living with his mother, at least his house would be fucking clean. And that's because you're 16 and you think that someone 20 is like practically dead and is really hot. You hit your 20s and you're like, oh, like someone in their 30s probably has like, you know, a career done. Like, they're probably in a career, that's good. You know, you hit your 30s and you're like, oh, well, you know, middle age, like, that's a lot of life experience, you know? You do get older and you do eventually have to admit to yourself that you do find a 70-year-old man kind of good looking. And you're like, oh man, how far we've, and because there's a point where like, you know, when I was 16, I was like, whoa, a 20-year-old college guy, he's so mature. I would feel like a sex offender if I, like, was at a bar and a 20-year-old hit on me. I'd be like, whoa, You have some unresolved psychological issues to do with your mother coming up and trying this. Be gone. Be gone. Oh, God. 20-year-old would be born in what? 2005? Or 2006, depending on when their birthday is. No way, man. Oh, God. My knee is giving me really bad pain right now, which is very funny. Yeah. I feel like no one knows what they're doing. Tea time, by the way. Hello. I've been gone for quite a while. I apologize. I spilled something. Something gross that I needed to clean up. Hello. But we're locked in now, I hope. Right. Now, do we think it's more likely that I can explore the ice? I feel like we've... You know what? I'll take spelunkers. Hello. Yeah. Pretty much. Wow, YouTube is really having a funny one today, huh? Yeah, let's go to the ice. Biome. Hi, Arinian. Oh, you know, a lucky clover. I probably should have, tweeted the second stream link, huh? Oh well. I don't think I actually get much traction, like, from Twitter. A lot of people say, like, meow. A lot of people say you have to, like, post to, like, oh, make sure you're posting to Instagram and TikTok and all these places. And it's like, look, that probably, meow, probably does help. I love the cat noises. But it's so, like, it's a lot of effort to do that. And some people use, things that allow you to cross-post to multiple platforms. But, I think that's... I don't like the idea of giving a random service all my login details to everything, you know? I'm not saying they're all suspicious or bad and that you shouldn't use those, but I just personally would sleep a little better at night knowing I did not have that to worry about. Oh, we haven't ever smashed these. Insists on being magic, uses melee weapon anyway. Ooh. Yup. Maybe I should make the hell armor. Eh? Why do I keep respawning here? There we are. Wait, what did she say? It's mega rad. Stalk is a censored word? Oh shit. Are you being moderated? Doesn't look like it. This is so interesting. Any stalkers in chat? I hope not. Storm. Eh? Mod's ban that guy, he's gonna stalk me. Not that you're here. Office sofa. Huh. Damn, I have 7. A goblin army? Take the piss. I don't want a goblin army, I want to go and play in the ice biome. Oh shit. Yay! Ah. Okay, when I get to that icy patch, I won't do that again. That's kind of true. Wait, eh? Meow. They're here? No, I'm not interested. I'm very lucky that that decided not to hit me. And that. Meow. The goblin army has arrived. I have a choice to make right now, guys. And I made it as well as I could. Damn it. But I fucked that one up. Whee! Let's go! We haven't defeated any bees yet. Not that I plan on doing that anytime soon, but... Okay, we are on the lookout for chests of all and any size, although they only come in one size in this game. Really shit at commentary. Oh, bye. Wow. I'm pretty sure my deaths count is incorrect, isn't it? It's fine. I think I'm pretty close to 100 deaths, aren't I? Speaking of 100, do you remember how, like, crazy it was when I reached 100 subscribers? Wow, to think we're nearly 5 times that. It's really nuts to me. I really like that. That's kind of funny. Webbed stylist. Well, I don't know shit about that. Does she give me more hairstyles? Oh, she's over this way though. I don't give a shit, says someone who's about to go look. Oh, well, she's dead. Sucks for her, I guess. Oh wait, Web Stylist is back. She's over here? How can she move? Isn't the webbing, like, making her stuck there? Wait, she's gone again? I'm having a fucking prank played on me. Oh, see, she's back. Meow. Meow. Shooting mutants? Huh, I guess so. Hey, there's a water chest, which isn't what we want, but... Oh, there she is. Oh, she's fucked. She's actually dead. Why did you come back? You're such a stupid summon. She's actually gonna die. Honestly, what a little asshole that summon of mine. Oh shit. Come closer. We just... yeah, cool. Hey, girly. She's so cute! Look at her! Does this get me any more hairstyles than I had before? think I've got a twin tails type hairstyle. Yeah, there's my hairstyle. And that's cute. That looks like Aerith. Wow, that's cute. It's got that like twisted kind of style. It's very Ojo-sama in that way. I think they are just the default ones. It'd be nice if there was more, because it's not a huge thing, you know? But I guess at the same time, people don't like to lock stuff behind actually playing the game nowadays. Because you might complain if you can't make your perfect character. Or something. Sorry, I started scratching the back of my neck. Meow. I love that she does that. I know it's my character that I made do that, but it's fun. I do like the addition of the damage noise charms. They're very charming. That is true, but people complain about really stupid things in video games nowadays, don't they? Meow. Modern gamers are certainly something. I want to drill into the bits next to where I've been before. There was this controversy recently because the devs of Peak were like, yeah, updates are like fun. Like for fun, like we don't have to do it. We don't. And it's like, yeah. That, to be fair, I think is pretty true. Because, like, a lot of people are like, ah, this game lacks features. Bro, Pong. Like, feature-rich can do everything in one game is such a new, way of having there be a video game. Like, oh, cool. There is spiders here. Which is great because they are very kill and evil. Like, the idea of games lasting 20 hours or more is such a new, in the scheme of things, concept. And, like, I'm not saying games should go back to having the mechanic that you do. But, like, guys... Yeah, I've heard people say like, oh, this game is dead. It hasn't got an update in a while. And I'm like, Ocarina of Time hasn't had an update in a while. That's how games work. Like, they finish it, and then it's done, and you buy it because it's finished now. And it's so like... I don't know, it's so dumb to me. Like, obviously, do I like one game update with new fun things? Of course. No one was more chuffed about golf in Terraria than I. But did I play the game before it had golf? Yeah. Would I play the game if it didn't have golf? Yeah. I don't know. That's another thing is like... I like Project Zomboid, because people get on my case for this, like, oh, you play Project Zomboid? Yeah, but it says very openly, game not finished. Because people get like, oh, it's taken so long. Okay, I don't care. They tell me game not finished, so I know when I pay money for it, game not finished. I'm paying money to help them finish the game, not to own a finished product. And as part of paying that money, I also get, like, a bit of a say in how this game may go. In terms of, like, bug testing and reviewing and complaining. That seems like a steal to me. Minecraft was sold as the finished product. And every 10 minutes they're adding some new thing to it, which honestly wouldn't have been a bad idea to have. Oh, baby animals look different to the adult ones. Yeah, like in the real world. It's not a bad update, but it's like... Why are you selling this for money if it's not done and acting like it's finished? Piss me off. Like, Fortnite I think is whatever because it suits that kind of thing, because it's online and interactive, and there's not like... You don't make progress in Fortnite in the same way that you do in like Terraria or Minecraft or Project Zomboid, where like having long-term access is beneficial. Yeah, I can kind of agree with that. I mean, the UI is very old style. Yeah, in that way, but it's kind of fun. To me. Oh. Is there just no fucking chests in here no more? Yeah, I agree. It does almost emulate like an older, like 90s style in that way. I wish modding games was seen as like a normaler thing to do. Like, I agree that the functionality of a game shouldn't rely on getting a mod, but also like it should just be more common etiquette to mod a game, especially a single player one, which I know Project Zomboid often isn't. Are there no bastard chests in this shit for brains place? Yeah, I've heard about that. It's really fun that that happens. Oh, no. I will say, The Sims is getting into hot water because they're now... You can now pay to have mods in your game, which is not how that should work. Like, the fun of mods as well as that it's not paid. Yeah, it's interesting. There's a lot of opinions on it. I really do miss the pre-microtransaction, pre-DLC era. I would rather pay, you know, £30 for a full game, which I don't think a game should be £30, but let's, you know, pretend. And that's the transaction, and nothing ever changes, than to pay, oh, £20 for a game, and then several job lots of £5 to unlock more of the game later on. No. Give me the game. I think early access games and, you know, stuff that's still in development, I think that should be allowed. There should be a disclaimer, but, you know, I think the early access and like, oh, you pay and you get the game, but you help us out with it by telling us what you think and, you know, essentially being a bug tester and blah 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 blah. Yep, fair deal. Oh, there goes my internet again. Hey guys. Fair deal. But like, It shouldn't be every fucking game. Like, I understand. Another thing, and this is the VTuber specific complaint, why is VBridger and VTube Studio on Steam? I don't understand why Steam is sometimes used for software in that way. Like, come on. I know you can, but that doesn't mean you should, or that I like it. So there is that. That is true. I don't think Steam does anything wrong in that sense. I just think it's weird that people use Steam to have stuff. I just think it's annoying. I shouldn't need to open up Steam to use a utility. Like, if anything, like, they should be held differently. There should be a thing like Steam, but for software development. I don't know. I don't like it. That's so interesting. Well, I mean, if it's not illegal where you are, then what can I do? I mean, that's true. I guess, like, it would be better to have... Because, like... Oh, you've been playing Wallpaper Engine for 6 hours. That's such a shit statistic to have. I guess there should be a, like, Steam software... thing. I'm pretty sure there is a thing that allows, stuff to not show up as a game. So I don't know why that doesn't get ticked on certain things. And that's their fault more than Steam. I should clarify, I'm not bitching about Steam itself, I'm just bitching about how people use it, I guess. There's nothing for me in this world. We might have to go fishing again. I mean, yeah, like, that is a thing that one can do. I think I've got a couple of OSTs from Steam, because I've bought, like... Well, like, I have a deluxe version of Silent Hill 2. I'll be damned if I'm listening to music through Steam. I guess my gripe with the software stuff on Steam is I don't like when, something becomes the everything platform. Like, and I guess it's hypocritical because I'm streaming on YouTube, but I feel like streaming isn't a huge jump because of VODs and stuff, but like, you know, I don't like when an app or website has everything on it. You know, like, oh, you can use this app to, like, do this and this and this. Like, no. I guess I much prefer the niching down of websites from history. Like, Twitter shouldn't let you post anything too off the character limit. There shouldn't be streams on there, but you can't. I don't know how you can, but I have seen news and stuff. Like Tumblr Live never should be a thing. I'm a bit iffy on the YouTube having live streaming debate, even though I live stream here. Because like on one hand, I'm obviously, no, that's the thing that like, you know, what was once live stream, and I guess nowadays Twitch is for. On the other hand, YouTube does have videos, so it's not too crazy. Like, a lot of people uploaded their VODs to YouTube anyway, so it kind of makes sense to have that, like, be an option, right? To just do it from here. So I'm like, yeah, I'll take it. Shorts, I'm in a similar position. Ultimately, because like the idea of live streaming wasn't new to Twitch. Twitch just started doing it as well. Whereas like shorts and Instagram reels and you know whatever was pretty much a thing that TikTok did and other platforms copied. Like when everyone, for whatever reason, stole Snapchat stories. The fuck was that about? You can have a fleet, and you can have, what were they called on Instagram? Oh, your Instagram story. What? You can go on Facebook and have a story. Why? If I want a story, surely I'll be on Snapchat, right? Take piss. I know, it's such a bizarre thing. I remember when like tech development was about, oh, how can we do something original? And now it's like, how can we do that thing that they did, but for us? You know? I mean, yeah, but I don't know. It's best practice to pick one that you actually like and use that one. Because at the end of the day, you end up having to have all the accounts anyway. For reach and audience and stuff. Okay, I'm gonna go home. That's one off. I didn't get any fucking ice. Oh, fuck me. You can't hurt me, cunt. Well. Sorry, I got thinking about vegetables. But yeah, you know, the average person doesn't have to have, I guess, 5 different social medias. I suppose. But also, a lot of people do. Like, a lot of people that I know have Instagram and also Twitter and also Discord and also are on YouTube and also on Tumblr and also have this and that. Like, I feel like people just kind of like having websites to visit, but at the same time, like, meow, 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 meow. But at the same time, you know, when you're a content creator, you know, maybe you don't have a massive need to be on them all, but you supposedly benefit from being on them all. So it kind of becomes a false choice in that way. These guys are gonna actually own me. The only guys that can actually damage me are the archers, which is really fascinating. It's interesting that you can break away magic shots, but can't, deflect an arrow or something. I don't want to die during this. Anyone gonna drop a heart for a poor old lady to heal? No. Oh shit. I'm out. I'm out. Hi, Stylus. She's got a sword? Oh, she's got scissors. She's about to die, but, you know. The goblin army has been defeated. I'm not sure about that. Well. Hey, how much money did that make me? 7 gold? Not too shabby, eh, lads? Pew. I guess we are going fishing. I hate that they break down my fucking doors. Yeah, they're good. I need to get more amber. I think I need silt and slush, which I have a lot of. Yay! I don't know. Oh, the guy was talking about the stylist. Did you see that? How beautiful. We're gonna be here a little while. What's everyone's favorite color? No points for guessing mine. Anyone watch the news lately? Don't like it. It's never nice, is it? That's a lie, some of it's nice, but... Purple! You suit purple. Yeah, you have that vibe about you. So far, we've had no repeats. Very wise. Yay! 6 embers. My crate potions. Yippee. I will make another crate potion. That's interesting that you've kind of moved along. Soon you'll like red. Oh, you know... Let's update this. 96. Do you think we'll reach 100 by the end of the stream? One could only hope. Wee! Ah, it's worm day. Hello, my worm friends. I I haven't handled worms since I was a kid, so I kind of forgot how slimy they were. There was a worm on the footpath the other day, and I thought, oh no. This little guy is absolutely going to die if he stays here. So I picked it up to move it, and they're just a bit slimy on the outside, aren't they? Bless their little cotton socks. Which I just, you know, just didn't expect. I thought they'd be dry unless otherwise, sort of like toads. Or actually even like frogs. Frogs aren't wet to the touch, in my opinion, whereas like the what do you call it? The worm was wet, like left a residue on me. I think we can get ice skates this way, but I'm not sure. Oh, I missed. Just sit here, not do a lot really. Oh yeah, I haven't posted a schedule this week because I was just thinking about it. I was like, do I have to? And I guess I should as well, but also like I stream at pretty regular times. So someone's a pet fawn. What? We'll have a look at that in a minute. But like, I stream at pretty regular times, pretty consistently. So yeah, a golden crate. Oh wow, I never knew that. Oh, it's 16 gold. That makes sense. Bored. There's not a lot to talk about when you're fishing, is there? Oh, interesting. Well, I hope the worm is okay. I just didn't enjoy having it leave residue on my fingers. It was unpleasant. I had to go back. And my landlady, I came in and she was like, oh, our water's off because we're having a repair. And I was like, no, I really need to wash my hands. I touched worm. You don't understand, landlady. You must let me wash hands now. I have touched worm. Well, at least you get crates with a crate potion. Or fish. I feel like now's one of those times where I should tell like an amazing story from my childhood, but I don't have a lot. I'm surprised with how energetic I've been this stream. I've been feeling really, really rough today. Just very, you know, very sad. And so I thought that it'd be one of those boring streams where I'm just like, no one likes me, guys. But it wasn't me. Alright. I mean, we got 2 hours. I guess I can make it that. I don't know. I miss hanging out in web fishing. You can still do that, but my friends just don't anymore. Which is kind of boring, isn't it? Yeah, web fishing. I nearly just name dropped everyone I know. That's so funny. Me, my brother, and a few of our friends would always hang out in web fishing. That's one of those interesting stories where, obviously, I disagree with the fact that the creator got run off the internet. But I also disagree with, like, just how many clones of it there are. Like, I know Friendslop is Friendslop is Friendslop, but at least they do different things. Like, Peak is where you go up a mountain. Right? And Repo is when you collect stuff. And Content Warning is when you do footage. And Lethal Company is when you do various tasks. They're all friends get killed by monster games, but there's different gameplay loops to them in that kind of way. Oh, my crate potion ran out. Given that it's this late at night, I don't think it's worth, but I got 2 beguiling things. Ew? Ew. Oh, I don't like that thing. I don't like that it's bipedal. No. We'll keep one for the collection, but I don't like that. No, the mushroom I'm fine with. It's the other guy. It's this thing. This thing I don't like. My pet fawn. Because it's a pet. This guy fights for me. We're equals. I summon him to fight for me. But that other thing is my pet that just... I don't know. This is my pet. I almost want to fight the worm a bunch. Okay, I should not be using my master level bait. Yeah, I'm gonna sell. I want to sell both of them. I don't want it. It's still daytime. I thought it was later in the game. Oh. Actually, surprisingly, I don't. My friend was having conversations. She was like, "Yeah, blah blah blah, cause you're horny," and I'm like, "Me?" She's like, "Yeah," and I'm like, "No, it's a bit. I'm doing it for the love of the game." Like, you're sorely mistaken. Is there anything we can do at night, or do we just have to... I kind of want some tea, so I'm actually okay with sitting in bed. What is one to do? I just bit my teeth together in a way I really don't like. That's bad. Ew. I'm really unhappy with myself. Mycelium Mason? You're right, he's called that. Whizbang. You're like Mycelium Mason's godfather. I can't. Oh great, my mug is stuck to my mug warmer. Great. I got it. Fungal Frederick is also pretty good, but I do like Mycelium Mason. Mushroom Mary. Freddy Fungus. It's pretty good. Well, that's not exactly what you said, but it's a remix of the same ideas for which I give you full copyright. Yeah, Terry Toadstool. Or Toadstool Terry. I think you'd have to start getting pretty specific. What is... Can you see this owl? What is he doing? Like, he's just having a moment there. It's very rainy in today's Terraria. Is it daytime now? I think it is. It looks nighttime though. Let's go. Ew, throat noise. Woman down. I posted on Twitter earlier asking why, like, animal-themed VTubers, if they have animal ears, so like, think of a cat girl VTuber, they often, my bait's all gone. I gotta come back. I like that. But, for example, they have their rigging so that when they blink, their ears go up and down too, as though their ears are their, you know, eyelids. And I was like, is that just an aesthetic thing? Because that doesn't happen in real life. Or at least not much. In terms of cats, I don't know about other animals. And Mia said something about asking VTubers questions, like interviewing them. That'd be so fun. I'd really like to do that, but I don't know if I'd be that good at interviewing people. You know? Because I feel like, I'm pretty averse to confrontation. Which, like, I don't think a good interviewer, like, starts fights with their interviewees. But I also feel like interviews that are just... So, why did you kill all those children? Oh, you know, it was a Friday. Yeah. True. Are pretty boring, too. So I'd want to be, I guess, in the middle somewhere. But it's hard to know where to be in the middle. Frost minnow. Check it. Really? I guess I'm good at thinking of questions in that way. Because I'm a curious person. But yeah. I can never understand when it's bubbling and when it's not. There it is. We got a crate, that's fantastic. It's so hard to like... have commentary when you're fishing, because I mean you can interact with chat, but obviously I'm not super inundated with messages, which isn't like this isn't a shade on you guys, it's just because of my size as a streamer. Like I would say like maybe like 10% of viewers, maybe even less, will actually chat in a stream. Hey, where's my weapon? When did I lose my weapon? Gulp. Oh well. So that means that when you're not like the biggest streamer, it means that you're not getting a lot of chats, which, you know, I can carry a conversation by myself, but it's pretty difficult too when there's like nothing happening in the game at all. But now if I go into a tangent complaining, I look like an asshole. Which is true. So itchy on the wrist. I'm itchy a lot of the time. See, like, look at the insightful commentary you're getting as I'm fishing. I get itchy skin. Did you know that? Did you guys know that? You probably did, to be honest. I feel like it's a good opportunity to tell interesting stories, but I don't often have them. Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting. When I watch like a larger stream... Ow, ow, ow. When I watch a larger streamer, I can't fight. I don't have my weapon. I'm a pacifist. Relax. It's very impersonal unless you give them money. Which, like, for sake of profit, I'd love, but I feel really bad about it. Hope that I can never become, like, out of touch with streaming. Extractinator, yay. I already got an extractinator. Fuck's sake. Kind of excited to do more stuff in Skyrim. I've been really enjoying it. Surprisingly. I mean, I didn't think I'd hate it, but I didn't know I'd be like chomping at the bit to play Skyrim all the time. If anything, I feel like Skyrim should be the 6-hour slot. I feel like Skyrim is a game that you definitely can get sort of 6 hours out of on the reg. At least the way I'm playing it. Fuck, why does it break? Don't you like me? Sad. I'm very interested in watching the lights going on and off at my house. Some of my neighbors are clearly outside. Also, it's hard to want to talk when my voice sounds so scratchy for no good reason. I don't know, like, why it is. I guess it's when I hit a certain register. Meow, meow, meow. But I don't want to constantly swallow down your ears. So it's kind of hard to, rectify. At least I'm getting some of the potions back from the expeditions down into the dungeon. I gotta be quiet, so it's hard to do that song in tune. I guess I don't have to be quiet, but it's polite of me to be quiet. I always like when new people come in when it's late at night and they're like, "Are you doing ASMR? Why are you so quiet? What's with the voice? Why are you whispering?" It's like, it's late at night. I'm trying to be courteous to people. It's sad to not do that. Like, could you imagine living next to a fucking streamer who was gamer raging at all hours of the night? I'd go crazy. I'd really kill them. Like, full on slamming the table, punching the walls, throwing their keyboard. I watched a clip once where this guy got so mad he like slammed his hand on the keyboard, but he did it with such brutal force that the keys of the keyboard popped off. And not like in the sense of yes queen, but in the sense of literally just flew off and scattered onto the floor in a way that I just didn't know keyboards could do. Can you imagine the actual downward force that you have to put onto a keyboard to do that? I think it was Osu or something. It tends to be Osu, right? I've never actually played Osu. I'm not too good at rhythm games. Like, I know I do Stepmania. I say DDR, but that's a misnomer. I'm gonna have to look that up later. I've never heard of that. That's crazy. Why the microwave? Does he not need that? What a mad lad. Not necessarily complimentary. Wait, Kativa? What? Oh, there's a cat. What do I do about this cat? Do you want fish? Eh? Why is... Are there goblins? What the fuck's going on? No, your soup. I'm so confused. Did I miss the warning about goblins? Can I mine you? How do I get you? How do I get you? Why is there... Hi. Hey! Focus Kativa. Was the goblins here for the cat? What the fuck? Dude, you're wasting my fucking valuable fishing time. But chill, I guess. That was so confusing. So that can just happen? That's twice that music is played and I've been near here. But I never heard the meow. I heard the meow and I thought that's weird, I didn't get hit. And then I saw the text here saying Kativa. I was like, what? Huh. Focus Kativa. I don't know if I'm ever gonna get into Power World. It'd be fun to give it a shot, but... I've seen people be so mean in it, you know? I don't want to be bad to any creatures in a game. I think we've definitely noticed that my skewed morality is huge in video games. I will beat down any random person for no good reason most of the time. But then an animal, it's like, no. I mean, I try to be nice. In games, like I tried to do that quest peacefully. Frozen crate ice skates kill me. Sailfish boots. That's pretty good too, I guess. My watch is making my wrist itchy. I think we're gonna need to get more amber, aren't we? Is it time for the underground desert? No, no, no. I'm not sure it's ever time. Yeah. I've never gotten so mad that I've broken something either. I've thrown a plushie before. But I've never, like, broken a thing. Home time. Oh, this one's actually better. Let's check it out. Wow. I can pet it? Oh, that's epic. Come here, cat. Yeah. You're very quick. That's so cute. Oh, little baby. Aww. my 28 gold away. And my 10 orb. Ah, itchy, itchy. Money, money, money. Must be funny. In a rich man's world. Where do you think my bewitching tables have gone? Oh, dark foreboding. That's kind of chill. It mines? Like in this game or in its source game? Hey, a lucky clover. That's so cute. Oh my god, you're right, yeah. Oh, that's really adorable, actually. Where's all my fucking furniture, dog? It's in here, isn't it? Let's give it a friend. Can I only have one of you? Ow. Maybe you should, focus on your breathing more? I don't know. I can only have one. Oh yeah, wait. Where's my weapon? I've lost my, blue fan. I mean, I've only been a couple places. Unless I lost it a while ago, huh? I broke my arm once, that's it. I feel kind of lucky in comparison. Here's the magnet. Treasure magnet. And great warding. Let's put this on. And hopefully I can find my, thing. That's good at least. Yeah, I was never really, a punchy kid in that way. And continued to be pretty non-violent as an adult, so... I'll have a digital temper tantrum in a video game, but... it's not something... Mushroom, not quite what I wanted. That I am known to do in my personal life. Meow. Meow. Ew, 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 ew. Ew, 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 ew. Ew, 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 ew. Ew, 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 ew. Ew, 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 ew. Ew, 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 ew. Ew. Ew, 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 ew. Ta-da! My blue moon. Okay, well now I've learned an important lesson. I kinda wanna go mining with a cat now. Oh, you're there, kitty. Hi, kitty. Kitty. Huh? Eh? What? Why did I teleport? The tea and torch is for teleport now, I guess? Huh? That was, confusing to say the least. Come up here. Is it helping? I can't really see. Oh yeah, look. Okay, maybe let's get something you can reach. Oh, here. Oh, sorry. Okay, try mining this. Oh, yep. No, okay, you can... Oh, you have the same rules as, like, the mole cart. Wait, let's test this. I kinda thought it'd just do, That's so cute. That's adorable. I love this game. This is the best game in the world. I'm thinking, which I really do, I'm thinking of going to the jungle. But I don't know if that's a wise idea. Let's have some chamomile tea. If I can pick it up. Yeah. Yeah, let's put this shit away. Welcome to the show. I don't know the rest of the words, even though I've heard this song a lot in my life. Me. Hi, stylist. Oh god, I hate spiky balls. I don't want spiky balls. My stomach is rumbling in a very scary way. Gulp. I think I'll probably live though. I don't like this kind of awkward bumpy terrain. It's just, for lack of a better word, it's a bit fugly, isn't it? Just a bit of a shame, isn't it? Oh no, daytime. Meow. I feel like me humming this tune when I come into the area is like a free space on the Arcana Drive Terraria bingo. I just was enjoying the music. I like Terraria music, it's quite fun. I actually was listening, I think I have the soundtrack on my phone. I feel like there's not a lot going on, and you know, I should have brought some potions if I want to fight bees. Oh well. I mean, that's not necessarily all I've come for, but... This isn't the whole... yeah. Oh my god, yeah! I forgot that we found the, temple. I forgot the word for temple. Hooray. Hooray. Last time we were in the jungle, I was having a conversation with Dark, so I suddenly remembered it when we came back, and now I want to ask them a question. But, I think they're busy. Oh well. Oh, up. Oh no, not the bees. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, hi! You mentioned, Stage Kids last time when I was in the jungle. And I was listening to them earlier, and I wanted to ask you which of their songs you liked. Because I have a definitive favorite, and I want to see. I don't know, I guess I'm just curious. It's fun to talk about stuff. You know? I don't have some form of conversation. Be burned. Ooh. Jump into... I should have been wearing my anti-slime charm. But I'm not intelligent, so I'm not. Yeah! My friend is helping me mine. Oh, I'm being killed by a piranha. Let me guess. I got killed by this bee at one point, didn't I? So ass. I feel like we've hit the low energy portion of the stream, which is pretty shit. Sorry, everyone. There's not a lot to do. I feel like I could possibly pull off like a 24-hour stream or something, but I don't think oh, it'd be high quality content. My fuck ass cat is drowning in honey. Help me out, bro. Fuck ass cats. Oh, the shooters. I mean, it'd get very boring pretty quick, I think. I think my longest stream is like, what, 7 hours? Oh, my headphone fell out. Like, I don't think, I've got that dog in me. It's probably easier for me to, what's the word I want to say? Like, stay up for it instead of get up early for it. But I think a combi approach would be better. Oh, iron. Not that we need it, I guess. Oh shit, mushroom. Cat, mine down with me. Fuck yeah. Man, where were you when I was mining the elevator? My favorite is 3, 2, 1. That's as far as my opinions really go. I'm not a woman of many opinions. Well, I am, but not in that kind of way, I guess. I'm trying to think if I've been listening to much music lately. Not really. A lot of Silent Hill 2 stuff. To 18-hour mark. Isn't 16 to 18 hours normally when someone goes to bed though? Like that's how long you're awake on average, isn't it? I feel like wouldn't it be post 20? Maybe I'm nuts. I guess it gets hardest after like when you normally go to bed. It's actually 16 to 18 hours, probably, right? I just lost 100 health because I fell down. I hate the jungle. That's true. Everyone's hurting me and I'm not gonna live. No, there's a bomb thing there. Whew, survived. My ears itchy again. It was actually both ears, so can you believe it or not? That's interesting. I guess that's good knowledge to know for a 24-hour stream, right? Because then I could plan ahead. But I'm not actually sure if I even want to do that. At least not for a while, you know? Sorry, I'm scratching my ear. Try 12 hours? Nah. I feel like it wouldn't be too much of a difference though for me, because I'm pretty low energy anyway, right? Sorry, still scratching ears. What does one mean by do not raw dog 24? Sorry, I just hit you. No, but like, why can't I raw dog 24 hours? It's not that hard to be awake 24 hours. Yeah, but what, like doing something? How would I be doing something? Like, they're still itchy. Like, I'm not gonna like have a bunch of 12-hour streams. That feels like way more work. Oh, cool. That's good. I guess my only worry would be like, maybe I should watch other people's 24-hour streams. Uh-oh. But where do you get time for food and stuff? There's a couple of microwave meals I wouldn't mind, like, having. Is there a piece above me? Maybe. But I guess the trick for me is, like, when is there a time when I'm free enough to do it? That's interesting. I never thought about it, because with my sleeping issues, staying up for a long time isn't something that, like... Alright, I gotta go home or I'm gonna die. That I really put much thought into. Man, I don't know what to do in this game. Could maybe beat up the worm. Actually, yeah, why don't I make some worms? Yeah, that's true. That is true. Let's make some worms. I actually forgot how to make worms. You need teeth and rotten meat. Rotten chunk? I don't know why the fuck. Why does the game directly ignore where I actually put stuff? This game pisses me off sometimes. So worm teeth should be here. Hello, Tana. Worm food. Oh, vile powder. Okay. Bum bum bum. Do 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 do. Well, you should do a little bit of both, surely. Arcana readers. So true. Demon altar. That makes sense. Da 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 da. Hello. I've been getting really sore joints as of late. Meow meow. Which is just annoying. Actually, it's just fucking annoying. Like, if I have cartilage or bone or a joint, it's just like, ow, hurty. Grandma's arthritis. I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you, I probably do have the arthritis. I think there's a genetic element to it too, right? My mom is riddled with arthritis. Oh, I need one of these. Owning, 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 owning. Owning. This is very fun, actually. Come and get owned. That's right. It kind of does sound like slaughter in a cat shelter, huh? Yeah, wait. In the middle. Yes. Perfect. Oh, you little bugger, come back. I saw what I said. Damn. If I could just get like a little closer over here. Yeah. Yeah, it is pretty fun. I was just thinking about that. I was like, I remember when there were several streams where I just could not beat this guy. And now I can. I want the item that I want. But I'm not gonna get it. Unless I kill... What, drops rotten chunks? Just the fellas? Oh, we made a platinum doing that at least. Do these guys drop chunks? Yes! Bum, 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 bum. Hello. Yeah, I guess I just need to fight more of them. Cool. I'm gonna try and get out of this hole and fight more of the little guys. Hello. My name is Arcana. Oh my god. Oh look, wow. More chunks. More chunks. Please, more chunks. Thank you. I want your rotten chunks. Yes. To the slaughter. You and your baby. No one is safe from the wrath of Arcana. Yes. What I'm gonna do, I might get a water candle and a battle potion. I'm gonna sell these first. Oh, my eye really hurts. There's something actually in my eye. Lady, honestly, is that it? I guess it is. Bye, mister. Oh, fuck, I want my file. What do you think my file powder went? Probably here, right? Fuck me, where is it? Blue moon, Rufus Blue Moon. You know, I guess I should probably nasty Baramasa. Do something with these. Where? Okay. Dies? No. Do you just see a meteor going down in the back? That's crazy. That's chlorophyll levels of Oh, a meteorite has landed. Damn. There's chlorophyll levels of directing. Where is my fucking vial powder? Where is my goddamn vial powder? There it is. I came for candles and battle potions. I probably need platforms too, right? Is that furniture? Yes, it is. Well done, Arcana. You figured it out. Thanks, guys. It's an honor. It's been such an honor. I hope whatever's in my eye goes away. It's not fun whatever's in my eye. So my purple one too. I like my purple eye. Probably not any more or less than the green one, but you know. I feel like they both suit me. You know? Oh. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna have to start digging around in this eye. Start digging in your eye, twin. It's not an eyelash. There's not a head hair. I'm sure it's in right. Last night, I'm not sure I have this on the footage that we filmed or not, but my eye popped out of place a bit, which was kind of funny. Very painful, but like, so funny because, huh? What do you mean? Your eye came out of place, but it is true. It just was a bit more forward than it ought to be. I reckon best place to park is here. Think you're a zombie? Maybe. One rotten chunk for the lady. And then we just gotta sit here and bring the bacon in. Ancient Shadow Helmet? I mean, it's not something I did on purpose. So my apologies. This game's got jokes. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's fucked up. I'm not coming down there to fight you. You come and fight with me. Ew. Well, am I gonna get infected if I, like... I don't do it on purpose. Something happened once. It was probably a pressure thing. Yeah, well, it wasn't like my eye fully came out. It just went forward. You know? It just wasn't in the right place. I don't know. I'm kind of bringing back the... First of all, I got a burger. I'm making the rotten chunks bank. Okay, it's never happened before in my life. So... You know. Come here, come here. To the slaughter with ye. I think it was... If it happens again, I'll pay it more mind. But... You know... It's been once in my life. Yeah. I agree with that one. Oh. We just get to sit like this for 4 more minutes. Then we get to fight more worms. Which is effectively just sitting like this for 5 more minutes, but like slightly differently. But hey. I like the little cat guy. I wish he was a bit cuter. But I like that he, Oh god. When I get thrown off my game, I get thrown off my game. Oh, interesting. I'll probably be fine. I've never, not been fine. Who else is just enjoying this peaceful time at the slaughterhouse? You and I, talking about how I'm probably going to die in like 10 minutes. What do we think will kill me? A joint popping out or my eye flying out? Who knows? I wish there was more to talk about, but... Yeah. Oh, there goes my cat. I like that he's kind of doing that on loop. Yeah, I'm kind of like that too. I'm almost, you know, the opposite of that. Someone would be like, this will kill you. And I'm like, oh well, I'm sure. Like, who knows what'll happen? Not me. Yeah, exactly. We got 40 more seconds. You ready for it to end? Our peaceful time of animation where nothing happens except my heart rate changes a little. No! Our peaceful time! You can't do this! No! This is my peaceful time. I assume a 747 is a type of plane. You know, I've noticed a lot of planes above my house recently. There was a few on my walk the other day. You will be killed. Alright, we got 88 rotten chunks. 88 rotten chunks. I fucking put my stupid thing away. Ow. Oh, okay. I don't know anything about planes. If a plane was crashing into my house, I'd do this. It's never the thing I want. Oops. I can make 2 more and not 3, which is ass. I'd be fine in that event. I would live. I'm unkillable. Because if I died, this reality will collapse in on itself. Is this it? No! Oh. That's interesting to know. Gulp. Meow, meow, meow. I wonder what cat noise they use. Like where they got it from. That's crazy. I don't understand anything about mechanic things like that. Boo. Look at that guy, he's trapped, unable to be killed. This eater of souls. I'm actually getting my ass beat this time. I want to get the little guy. I want to get the pet one of these guys. It's like one of my favorite pets in the game. $45! Oh, that's the vial powder. Wait, I might nearly be out of vial powder, actually. Oh shit. We don't have enough of either things to keep going. Oh well. We'll have to get more vial powder. I love this deconstruction. Is that it? I survived! Yay! We did it! We did it, Joe. I'm so happy. Ah, yay, guys. Hey. I was going with magic, but then I'm melee right now. Intrepid. Quick. So, I don't know. Yeah, I don't understand the science behind it, which I think makes it more fun for me personally. Oh, look at those two, huh? But yeah. Oops. Going down? Well, that's because you wouldn't grab the rope, you bitch. Hi, Sapphire. Do, do, do. I guess we should probably sort some of this stuff out. So I don't really need 2 of them. You know what we should do? We should do gravity potions time. Which is a normal free lucky treasure mouse. I already got one on. I like that one most. Take those out too. I'm just gonna let them have their plane talk. I don't know. Ice blades and ruthless ice boomerang. Yeah, I'm not gonna touch that for now. Does this have homing? Can't remember. Why am I a plane? Like, what do you... Why am I a plane? Leave me out of this. I'm just chilling. These are in the wrong places. But I need to sell that anyway. So I like the term sacrifice dead dinosaurs. That's really interesting to me. Like, it's kind of true, but they're dead, so... You're kind of white. Okay, why am I being flown? I feel like I've missed something in the conversation. I'm not... You can't pilot me. I'm not a mech. I need you to understand I'm digital. $69. Let's go. That's nearly 100. I generate lift? I don't think I do, frankly. Let's check the bank. Sentence you don't tend to say outside of a video game. At least not so joyously. I especially don't think that one's true. Sort items. I've got 10 platinum. I'm rich in the game. Yeah, I feel like I, Oh, he jumped on my head. Oh my god. What a king. I said I was gonna do something and I forgot. Ah! Gravity potions. They're purple. That's easy. It's still liable that we'll miss places, even if we go up and down like this, but... Oh. Nice. Do a barrel roll? Yeah, this is pretty bad timing, huh, wasn't it? I swear that used to be square. Oh, that's teleportation. Oh, Star Fury. That's pretty good. Do 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 do. I'm amazed that everyone here seems to know so much about planes. I definitely don't. I don't know how high Skylands can be. Yeah, planes be fascinating, but in my opinion, totally unknowable. But clearly not in the opinion of everyone else. Let's go. One single red balloon. Ow. Meow. Meow. It's interesting seeing the stars fall up, the forest stall up. Come on, girl. Okay, we're gonna kill you guys. I posted a short today where I threatened to rip you guys' legs off and eat them while you're still conscious. My god, why is there so fucking many? They're after me. No, I don't want to Star Fury. Am I nuts? Why are there so fucking many? This is kind of absurd, right? I've only been on a helicopter once, actually. I'm gonna have some tea and wait this one out, I think. Is it like harpy breeding season? What the hell's going on? There's so many of them. I'm just gonna wait for my health to go back to normal, I guess. I know that's probably more for, Wiz than me, but I certainly don't know. So that's fun. That sounds cool. Not knowing. It's time to get into battle. If more come and join, I'm like fried. I'm seriously not gonna survive this sky expedition. Oh god. Oh, there's more already? Jesus. Ooh, something in my throat isn't right. I'm in pain. You're not. You go round. I am. Don't know why I'm singing random Jonas Brothers. What are the Jonas Brothers even up to nowadays? They made Sucker, and that's all I really know about them. Pressing heal even though I know I can't. So the fucking Harpy Mafia is after me. Yeah, the Jonas Brothers. That's who I said. Okay, I'm gonna get inside before the Harpy Mafia arrive. There's a big one. A meteorite has landed. Again? It's alright, brother. You don't have to look at our moon. You don't have to do all that. Really? That's so funny. I didn't expect that kind of thing. No, stop hurting me. pointless. Am I seriously gonna get killed by harpies? I mean, I didn't yet, but I'm going to. Wow. Huh. Oh god. Stop. There are too many enemies in this game. I don't want to get killed by harpies. Move, bitch. So I'm gonna go and make a cloud. I like not knowing what the fuck's going on in the conversation. I'm like, yep. No, you couldn't pay me to do that either, buddy. Alright. Oh, that's not good. I don't I don't like the way my neck feels right now. We're nearly gonna be full health, and when we are, we're going back. It's time. Do the crime. I hope we get exactly two. Oop, down I go. Hope we get exactly 2 more balloons. I'm just letting the aeronauts here. Okay, everyone knows about fucking flying objects except me. These are all unidentified in my world. Ooh, a celestial magnet. That's pretty good. If anyone is interested. Wrong button. Meow. I feel like in a normal situation I probably wouldn't meow on stream, but it's just too fun to copy the noise when you hear it, right? But in a way that kind of feels like giving away stuff for free. But I also... Holy fuck, a horseshoe, let's go, cunt. I kinda am. Which is why it's impossible for me to be parasocial with you guys. I don't even like the people who actually have ownership over me. You know, the amount of BDSM references I've made in videos and the fact I own Secretary, I really gotta watch what I say. Wait, vampiric? What's vampiric about me? Give me my mother, if anything. I fucking hate harpies so much. Like, there's just too many. I don't understand. I feel like, you know, or maybe this is Skyward Sword logic, but the sky should be a safe place. Unless of aliens. And even then the aliens come and invade. Look, stop. Oh great, I landed in the corruption. That's gonna help. I guess we just gotta wait for me to heal. Now worms coming. I've got another rotten chunk, but what does it mean? What are you guys gonna do the rest of your week? I'll be here, what's the word I want? I'll be here on Thursday. And then Sunday. And then Tuesday. And then Sunday. And so on and so forth. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It should be safe to go up. Oh wait, but I'm not. Am I gonna graze it? Just missed. Ah, you fucking bird. Oh my god. I feel like they've upped the spawn rate in Mastermode since before the update. Because I feel like I never had this much trouble with harpies before. I literally don't know what I meant to do. Like, I am really trying to get rid of them. Okay, the way to get rid of them is to go. Nope. I was like, maybe the way to get rid of them is to go all the way up. But then they came back anyway. I guess it's only just the one, but still. Yeah. I feel like I've done this exact thing that I'm doing right now, where I go up and down to look for sky islands. I feel like I've done that before and had like no harpies. And now, this time it's like I'm inundated, right? Maybe I just get lucky every time except today. That's poo though. And there's no sky islands, I guess, on this side. Fuck off, harpies! I wouldn't mind just one now. Oh, but it's the fact that there's so many. No. Hey, Sky Island. Wow, but 2 skylights next to each other? Well, that's fucking aesthetic. No, I can't even hide in a house. It's all the fucking harpies. Arr. I feel like we should probably wind down the plane and helicopter talk, because this is a Terraria stream. There's only so much I can add to that conversation. Not that every conversation in chat has to be about me or something, but it does feel like we're going a little bit off topic. In terms of things, really, there's fucking no. Oh god, oh god. There's no. What? That's so fucking shit. I mean, there's a chance that I'm missing some, but probably not. Well, I can at least become fall damage free by putting this bad boy in there. I guess I will have to do sky fishing to get things, but I honestly don't know how badly I want to do that, so I don't know what else to do this stream. I feel like there's not a lot I can do. I could, but isn't that a lot of fishing for one stream? I almost feel a little bit like quitting. I don't have that many crates potions though. Nor the ability to make them. I ran out of water leaf. That wasn't what I expected. The 25th gnome is dead. Accident. Not the gnome. You're so right, King. Okay, I'm hunting for water leaves. Oh, and a shackle, I guess. Not looking good. I got tummy pain all of a sudden. Ow. And a pain in my leg. Getting old is bad. No water leaves. Could go there, but what are the chances? Oh, we got one, we got one. Okay. Cool. Where's the nearest sky lake? Okay. Definitively not there. Okay, over the corruption. Let's fucking go. Let's bring some building blocks actually to make sure I don't get my shit kicked. In the sky. You get used to the town music because that's where you live, right? And then you leave town and the day theme starts, you're like, oh yeah, that's what Terraria sounds like. Yeah, if you fucking phase out the wall like that, like, I'm gonna get in the way, I'm sorry, man. Like, I don't know what to tell you. I think next stream we'll go jungling in order to get some good stuff. Bring a million potions. I will say, yeah, you're so right, King, actually. Like, honestly, without a shadow of a doubt. I really do hum it every time I hear it, huh? It's not it. Oops. I like that it biases going up. Okay, get the fuck out of the way. You are genuinely a fucking scourge on my existence. Others. Fuck you. This isn't enough room for them to get me. I hope they don't get me. God. I will say the good thing about this set of Terraria streams. Fuck. Stop hits! Oh my god. Is that not many, if any, people have come in and been like, do you play Calamity? You playing Calamity? You playing Calamity? Do you wanna play Calamity? Why aren't you playing Calamity? I'm not. Have you ever played? No. Are you? No. Stop. I'm trying to fucking fish. I'm trying to fucking fish. You fucking fried fucks have to leave me alone. It's okay. Live. Please don't come in here. Oh my god. There's like nothing you can do. Please let me fish. Just let me fish. For the love of all that's holy, let me fish. Cat, no. Stop hits. You fucking asshole. Just let me fish. Thank God. Yeah, I don't have a peace candle. And I don't have any calming potions. Because I was using them all in the dungeon. Frog leg, that's fun. Always good to have a leg of frog. In case you ever get hungry. Bit of salt, nice snack. I've actually never eaten frog legs. Fuck. No one likes me. Damselfish. I don't like when it bobbles. I know. I do not know why this is like a harpy heavy seed. I've never had this, like, number of harpies, but fuck off! I'm nowhere near you, you cunt. You fucking... Stop! This game is pissing me off so bad. Every enemy spawns like 106 times over. There's no such thing as peace and fucking quiet. Die, you fucking fried chicken fuck. And your dumb fucking friend. Oh my god. They're fucking literally endless. If I die, I swear to God, you will not find my body. Stop fucking coming in here. Go the fuck away. Need another crate potion. There we are. Not that I can fucking see it when it pops up and down. Oh my god. Fuck. Terraria, you don't piss me off too much today. Cat be useful challenge. I'm saying, like, fuck off! Stop! I am actually this close to ending stream. There's nothing I can do anyway outside of this, and this is fucking ridiculous. Like, they're birds. Why doesn't make... Oh my god. Fuck away from me. Maybe, you're probably right. I just kind of figured this would be enough. The thing is, it's like gonna be impossible to do that because they're here. It is honestly, like, hysterical that I post a short today about how I want to kill these things. And then they ruin my life. Oh my god. So, that was fucking scary. We'll be fucking for real. Oh, fan-fucking-tastic. Oh, this game is really good. I really like this game. Yeah, awesome. Awesome feature. We added the bit where if you make a construction out of wood, the main material everyone makes shit out of in this game, it can just get set on, like, you can just have your shit. Oh my god, you fucking stupid fucking cat. Oh my god. I don't even know what I'm trying to do anymore. This cat sucks. I hope he dies. This effect is really cool up here, though. You can come back, but, like, you have to fucking behave. God, it is impossible to fucking see. Like, this is cool atmospheric fishing, but it's impossible to see. He really... I'm surprised he's not doing that right now. It's okay. We're having fun. Happy. Sorry, oh, come on, that wasn't late at all. Yeah, it's definitely got a lot going for it. It's just a shame it's so... Kill it! Redeemed. This game is definitely redeemed. For shocking that bitch. Terraria devs, you need to patch your spawn rates. Even if just for harpies. I used to build my, like, when I would play with people, I would always build my private place on a sky island. Because the likelihood of people encountering it was pretty low. But now, like, I would just die on loop, bro. Like, just die forever. I'm just trying to be in my happy place right now. But I'm not sure that's working. Considering I have a phobia of storms. Well, not a phobia. A fear of storms. And, the fucking bird mafia is not trying to knock my block off. Yeah. Imagine James Sunderland there. It seems like he would be. It's honestly, it's that kind of hell. It's fine. Like, we're fine. I love having fun. That's what I'm doing right now. God. I'm just trying to think. I've got no fucking bait. I'll fix that. And the bottoms of my toes are itchy. I don't really like that at all. I'm so sad. It's just not going well. Chat, is it the end? I don't often say chat. I don't like to say guys either. I know we've had this conversation before, but I don't know what to really say. An Arcway feels too formal. It's like using your legal name. It's weird to do that kind of thing, right? So I try not to. God, I hate that phrase so much. That one too. I have no bait again. I was like, why aren't I getting any fish? No crates. I seriously hope... No. You shouldn't say things like that. Enough. Suicide. I honestly didn't think we were gonna make it. God, we've got 30 minutes until I normally go. I really thought I was gonna hit the ground too. Yeah. But I feel like, there's nothing I want to do in the game. And I'm pretty tired. You're so right. Oh, a fucking gnome appeared here, so I can't open my damn door. Open the door. Have you ever heard, is it Sins Not Tragedies, that song? And they censor the term goddamn. Sometimes there's like, open the door. Because he says, in the song he says goddamn, but he doesn't say quickly. There's like a am to it. No, bad. Bad. It's like a cat with a spray bottle. That's a meme, but I don't think it's and again, there are a lot of memes based on bullying people and their varying disabilities, actually. Still, we do what we can and go no. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll clock out and maybe do a face mask before bed. I really do that. Yeah. So on Thursday there'll be a stream at the usual time. I'll set up the waiting room for that tomorrow evening. I'm just thinking about what to do for the thumbnail, actually. There'll be a video upload tomorrow. Hopefully, damn. Heart rate. Yeah, I mean, us streamers have it so hard, you know, so... It's because of all the times I ever stayed extra at my actual jobs. I always take extra. Oh no, yeah. One time, a place I work got... Because it's like related to, a charitable organization, I guess. Well, like, no, that's not true. They use the building for... Like, the building has lots of different rooms that get rented out. And some of those are charitable organizations as well. And one of them got a donation of a bunch of books. And I said, oh. And they were talking about, like, oh, how do we get rid of these? And I was like, oh, well, you know, there's a secondhand bookshop just right up the road. And they're like, oh yeah, but none of us have time. Could you take them? And I was like, oh, I can't see why not. And I put so many of these books in my bag because I'm a strong girl. I put so many of these books in my bag that my bag, which was brand new, broke. I had to sew it up, which is fine, but like, how annoying is that? I can't help that I'm extremely strong and kind-hearted. I gotta watch what I say. See, because the thing is, because I'm a female VTuber, right? It's inevitable that I'll get super horny fans one day. So I gotta watch that kind of conversation out. The last thing I ever want is to see someone horny posting and referring to me as a quote-unquote muscle mommy, which, like, I hope I'll never see. I'm not, you know, no one's gonna die if it happens, but oh no, I got cold. But I have seen that's how people refer to muscular women online, and I'm like, that's crazy. Good for you, though. I feel like being horny for me in particular is like characterizing about like you, the individual. I don't think it says a lot about me. I think it's very much like, it's almost like a Rorschach test. Do you know? Like, one thing that I really like about VTubers is that the way in which you can tell a lot about, like, if you scroll through a VTuber's like NSFW tag, you'll see art of them and you won't be able to know anything about their actual personality. You'll be like, is this person like a sub or a dom? Like, here this person is like, oh, you know, getting their ass smacked about and wearing bizarre lingerie, and here they are like holding a riding crop with like leather suit and latex on and looking menacingly at the camera. Only one of these can be true, right? And the answer is like, no, people come in a spectrum, both can be true. But it's just so interesting to see, like, the art that gets drawn of someone says less about them and more about the artist, which all art does. But it's particularly interesting to see with VTubers because of the fact that their personalities are a part of the content, right? I guess it's the same as dissecting any character, but it's still just so interesting to me. No thanks. That's morally reprehensible, that one. I thought I was getting... Was it a nurse outfit someone threatened? But it has to be a cute one. Given the painting chest is down there, this game is made for dumb people. But like, yeah. I feel like the maid conversation today should get popular. It'd be cute to see. But it can't... I mean, you can do whatever you want in your own time. If you want to draw sexy maids, go ahead. Even if that's me. Questionable statement. But, dude, if you did, I would ban you from this chat. I would actually ban you from the channel. But, like, yeah, if you... Look, first of all, no... If you would like me to have big titties, that says more about you than it does me. You gotta be honest about what Arcana is and what she looks like. Okay? Referring to myself in the third person. Which is something I do a lot. Okay? But if you're gonna go for the maid thing, you can do what you want, but there has to be a cute aspect to it. It has to be a cute dress. That's all I say. That's my rule. That's my God-given rule. Says girl who's not God. I mean, hey, that's better than, Exactly. Yeah, I'll be like, great fan art of me, whipping you in the butt, but I don't think I'd wear that. Nice, but I feel like the latex is, it's not a material I'd like to be dressed in. Hey, great fan art of me getting absolutely railed by a faceless man. Absolutely beautiful. Only contest though is that I don't think I would say please fuck my pussy ever in my life. So if you could find a better fitting line, that'd be great. Thanks. I'm treating it like a business email. Dear NSFW, it's like dear NSFW artist, I happened to stumble across your delightful fan art of me being anally fisted. I appreciate your artistry in this manner. However, it's not typing anymore. However, I do not think I would personally enjoy an entire clenched fist or even half of one up my rear end. Thank you. Yours sincerely, Archon. Oh, I can't type my name. Funniest screenshot. Cute every again. Yeah. I've seen a lot of Mpreg fan art, a lot of OV position stuff. Not of like anything in particular, like of characters, and I'm like, that's so interesting. I never would have thought of that. I'm trying to think of something else. I don't really know. Despite my topics of conversation, I'm not much of a porn viewer. I just know that a lot of like female VTubers get it so bad. Like, you have to draw good porn. There's this one artist I actually follow who draws a lot of NSFW, but it looks so sweet. If the design is good, you gotta have a good design. That's one thing I hate about porn games. They always have like a nice bridal outfit, but it's not that nice. It's always like, oh, we've gotta make sure it's not in the way of the sex. Fuck you! It's meant to be in the way of the sex. It's about the wedding. They love each other. Fuck everything. But it's fine. Like, I don't care. But yeah, I do follow this one artist that like only draws porn, but like you can see that the characters have wedding rings. Oh, it's so sweet. I'm like, aw, they're married. That's so sweet. Not that like I sound like fucking Catholic. You don't have to be married to have sex. I don't care. I don't have to be. Not that either of the two statements I'm married or have had sex are true. Hi. We're nearly done with Terraria. But it's an aspect I like. That's why I can't get into, like, yeah, I guess you can draw that, like, Idolmaster character fucking the producer, but do they love each other? And is she of age? Second question always comes first, but you never know with Idolmaster, actually. Huh, not sure that's normally what a 22-year-old looks like. But yeah. I was thinking about that yawn, I'm sorry. I was gonna let myself fall, but then I decided not to. But yeah. Wait, why am I a medieval maid? I just said cute. There are cute fan arts in modern day. Cute, maid dresses in modern day. I'm just saying, like, you can't cash all your chips in on the raw sex appeal. Yeah, okay, next year for my birthday, we'll have a proper like Arcana birthday stream thing, right? And by that time, I better open up stream, and I want to have myself as this ohoho Ojo-sama type in a beautiful manner. The manner doesn't matter that much. I'm just sort of set dressing, and James Sunderland is my butler, and he's kind of fine with that. That's what I need. That's my birthday wish for February next year. If you draw me as a plane in a not safe... If you draw me as a plane, end of conversation, I'll really consider, number one, banning you, number two, just ignoring you, like icing you out. If it's NSFW, I won't have to consider that anymore. The decision will be made. We got it, like the planes... I don't know why I'm a plane, but it remains in this stream. It does not leave this stream. I'm gonna add plane Kana, air Kana to banned words. Mark my words. Look, we live in a free world. You can draw porn of your favorite VTuber, but for the love of God, make it good. Make it good. And the second rule, if you're gonna draw fan art of your favorite VTuber in, it kinda does. In some crazy situation, you have to explore your psyche with it. Okay, that's funny. So I'm letting you keep it. But it ends here. Oh, fuck yeah. Next birthday's gonna be like Christmas. I am a digital girl, and that's the be-all and end-all of my existence. Which is why it's great that I'm in love with fictional characters, because them and I are the same. I don't think I'd suit being an Ojo-sama type. But maybe. Actually, you know what? Last conversation before I go. What dairy type do you guys think I am? Like, based on the way I act and stuff I've said. If you had to go, yep. That's Arcana's dairy type. Which one would it be? It's just actually a rephrasement of the... I am a digital girl only. I'm no vehicle or object or even animal. I'm a nice software girl. Exactly. Oh, I can't get up anymore. Haven't I gone this way a bunch? Oh. I may be stupid. Now I've got material worlds. We are living in a material world, and I am a material girl. I wish I could make more volume, and then my singing wouldn't be so shit. I mean, it would be shit, but it wouldn't be so shit, you know what I'm saying? I'm not sure you'd like that. I feel like we'd probably get into fights. It's hard to be around, for me to be around someone 24/7, and vice versa. I'm also not quite as sexy, so, you know, dairy. That's so interesting. It's like Sundari, the hell do you get that from? I normally get that though, that's what people say. But it's not the truth of the matter. Maybe I'll take a dairy type quiz on stream one day. Oh ho ho. That's a secret. That's the fun part. You can never know. I'm multifaceted in that way. Anyway, I kinda wanna go to bed. She's kinda boss for that. I would look like this, if I could choose. But I'd have slightly better physics. Like my hair would go back and forth more. Anyways. Yeah. When have I ever done anything like that? And why do you think I'm not? You can never trust someone to not be absolutely batshit crazy. Just by feel. Interesting. Normal amounts of crazy? I think you've made a contradiction in your statement, but... Womp womp. Oh god, my brother started repeating that. Oh god. No, I've made a mistake. I've made a huge mistake. What is it that Logan Paul said when he showed the dead body? I can't remember. Because I don't care about him. A momentary lapse in judgment? I'm sorry, I was just chatting shit. I have made a severe and continuous lapse in judgment. Oh, that's what I did, yeah. I feel like my life is a continuous lapse in judgment. We're so close to 500. I'm really fucking scared about 500. But yeah, that's literally me right now. I'm still here right now because I'm gonna edit part 1 and part 2 on the stream thumbnails. Yeah, I've been thinking about that. I've looked at it and a lot of... No shot, I deleted the thumbnail. Aha. Guess it's in my recycle bin. Because I looked at, and again, I mostly look at corporate VTubers for this kind of thing. And theirs tends to be five pounds. Hey, let me edit the text. I don't know why I'm throat noising at you. This is OBS crashed. Part OBS crashed. Part 1. But oh no, Dark, give voice back $5. Save as 1. Save as 2. This streamer forced innocent chatters to give each other money? Change. I'm gonna go back and look at the bit where the stream crashed for me. Can I have the $5 one day? Oh no. I mean, not oh no, that's fine. I'm just, if you want to, it's sad that you can't, but... Yeah. Do you guys think that, Muyo... Because I haven't seen Muyo in this part of the stream. Do you think Muyo just didn't catch on to part 2? Because actually a lot of people who were in the chat originally aren't in this one. Do you feel like they just went, oh fuck, and went on with their lives? It's kind of a shame that happened, but it's still funny nonetheless. Alright, I'm gonna watch, yeah, oh, you're right. No. I wanna watch the end of it. Oh, I'm watching the last 5 seconds. Oh, for me, it cuts off when I say oh. No, you guys gotta wait, what? And I didn't? No, that's so sad. I just checked. I go, oh, and then the stream dies. No, that's so shit. No, that's lost media. Fuck everything. No. You guys had an experience so unique to the stream that I didn't even have it. No, I'm looking on the VOD. It's not there. If you go watch the video, like literally go watch the video after this, skip right to the end. There's no wait, what? I just go, oh. That's so ass, brother. That's the worst. Like it just doesn't count the bit once it started crashing. Oh, fuck my stupid fucking life. Anyway, I'm really gonna go. Good night, guys. I hope you guys feel lucky about having such a beautifully unique experience that I didn't even get to see it. Bye, everyone.